I'm here. I finished work. I kind of gave up on the second one because I thought, oh my god, I can't do that. I've got nothing to, I got nothing to do for it, so I'm not gonna like make up a bunch of evidence. So it's fine. I'll deal with it on Monday. It's okay. So today, I just want to chill. I want to chill and.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I thought that was Child for a second, but it wasn't. It was just some random dude. Oh my god, I miss him! I miss him so much! Why am I in Imizuma? I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing last time. Oh right, I remember. I leveled up Farina a little bit. Where is she? I got Farina to level 60, and I got Charlotte to level 50. I don't want to fight those things, and I don't want to fight Farina's thing, because honestly, it stresses me out so much. She stresses me out. She's so cute. I want to use her, but she stresses me out too much. So I won't. I haven't even just started with her talents. I'm just not. I need a second. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think. All right, let's get out of here. I was getting Veals for Heizo. They've done a really cool thing. So for Heizo, I haven't unlocked the boss fight for where you fight Raiden. Because I don't really want to do her story, because I don't really care about her. Sorry, not sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. I just don't really want to do her story right now. Anyway. But the game has now made a feature where it unlocks things that you don't have access to for leveling up materials once you pass a certain level. Or a certain rank. So I can do the fight without having done the story, which is pretty nice. I can help you sometime this weekend if you'd like with leveling. Oh my gosh, I would actually appreciate that. It just takes so long. It takes so long, and I don't have any Earth characters to keep me alive except for Ningguang, who I do love, but she's not perfect. Like as in like I haven't kitted her out that well. She's also only level 70 and it's the level 95, so she keeps everyone else alive, but then she dies and it's like, oh gosh, everyone's just dying all the time. And I can't use Child, even though he's my best unit right now. Because he's a water and he won't be able to do anything. Oh man. It's fine. It's okay. Please let me know. We're gonna do like a little bit of voice dialogue here, I think. So please let me know about volume and stuff, because I don't want anything to be too loud or too soft.
No time to lose.
But my research had so much potential.
Who am I talking to right now?
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
It's a shame Navi will be dangling out of reach since she looks very Geo. She is Geo. And I was really excited to get her because she is exactly what I wanted.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines of Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view? Oh, I'm so mean.
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh,
What is she even talking about? I don't know what's going on right
Remember
now.
that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
I don't remember this conversation at all. Fair enough, just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed.
Oh my gosh, that was so
Come on,
loud.
let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
She fucking screamed in my ear right then.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Actually,
Excuse me,
literature student.
but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you?
How can you not
Paimon
tell
doesn't
just from
recall
our
seeing you before.
general vibe?
Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already?
Already?
We
Aw.
talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I thought since we came down here we were gonna see, you know?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
I love how they keep calling him
If you
different
say so, but Paimon has a bad
Nivelette.
feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
few days. I like to think that for the entire duration since we've stopped playing, we've just been in that room reading. All because Paimon's a slow reader. I shouldn't judge, I'm a pretty slow reader too. I like to take my time. Unless I'm getting really into something, then I'll start like reading so quickly, but like otherwise, I like to take my time. Nervile. Nuvile. Whoop whoop. I miss him. I want to break him out of jail already. I just bought myself down there. Look at him in his stupid big office with his giant desk and his harpsichord music.
Nivelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send
When
someone
is he
to fetch
not
you.
thinking
But
something?
as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the
Because
matter.
you have no reason.
This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
You have no reason.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and
Just
have
leave
a
her on red.
preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
You're just
No.
gonna ghost her?
We shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Ooh.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between
What is she on
Fontaine and
about?
Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Is she scared?
Moreover, even if we were to
Is she
talk
scared
in
of
person,
Snezhnaya? I
if we
wouldn't
don't
be
have
surprised if
sufficient
she were.
information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
He's just pushing
I
onto
must
him.
clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
She does seem very worried.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Why is she
No,
so spooked?
not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only
I
hope
also
that
have
justice
Focalor.
will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Go with her. Don't leave her alone. Oh, now it's time for the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh.
Lady Farina?
Oh.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine.
I love
and I'm
her
told that
design.
the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Are they?
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Please.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
No one.
Now
yeah,
then,
no one.
You have come regarding the matter of Child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
She's gonna be his attorney?
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya.
She's his
We have a
attorney?
responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
I'm sorry, but no, it hasn't, because this is bullshit. Because your stupid trial ended in us concluding that he was innocent, and your stupid Oritrice Mechanis Danelise Cardinal shit was like, no, but actually he's not innocent. And it's like, you didn't give me a reason though. That's bullshit. There's something wrong with that machine. So no, now we do a retrial and we see what's going on and we find out why it's like that. Like, come on. Come on, Neville. Don't be a stupid. Oh my gosh. This is like a bad justice system. This is like in Ace Attorney 6 when everyone was like, we're gonna listen to the visions of the mediums, and she was like, you know, they had like a Farina type character and she was just like, I think it's this, and everyone believed her without thinking. And then it turns out that she was wrong because she was just going off of what she thought was in the visions, and the visions were technically right, but they weren't looking at it correctly, so it gave them the wrong verdict. And then Phoenix came by and he was like, actually it's like this, and they thought about it and they did a proper trial and they figured out what it actually was. So release Child! Give him to me! I was his attorney and I got him an innocent verdict, and this is stupid. Oh my god.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us.
Yes, you do!
I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Oh, is that the prison?
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
I don't know what's wrong with her eyes.
About that.
What? What's the issue?
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
She does have really strange eyes, though.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon.
Well, I thought they were gonna do it
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yeah, and we were a huge dick for no reason. It was honestly awful. Like, why were we such... I'm still not over that. Why were we such a dick that time? We were a huge dick. And I'm not gonna forget that again. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Also,
I
hello,
also noticed that Lady Farina acts a
How are
little
you?
odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the
Yeah,
name.
what is up with that?
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
What? He disappeared? disappeared? I thought we were breaking him out. What do you mean he disappeared? Oh. Wait, but when did he disappear? Was that after they had the conversation about seeing him, or was that before? Because then, did they just not? Oh, did she bust him out?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out
He
an
took
escape.
out with a spoon.
But there
He
have
probably
also been
would.
no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are
had it
friends
hidden.
of Child, and it is my duty
We
to
are
see justice
friends.
done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
We're gonna find
This
him.
was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Neville.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
That's very bureaucratic. Oh, Neville. I find you quite boring, but you know what? That gives you some good points in my book.
So
I
that
appreciate
means
that,
we
bro.
bought ourselves some time.
Why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from Fontaine? That's actually true. But why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child.
That's true.
Your eyes may discern
Very
relevant
acquainted.
details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
What?
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated
lady,
with the court
the
system of
thing.
Fontaine on paper.
Nora.
It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today,
That's why Child is called
sentences against
Child,
convicted
which is a
criminals still
stupid
include
name.
exile, just as before.
Because he's the
The
youngest one
fortress
of the
of Meripede may
Harbingers.
seem like a prison, but it should in
A
fact be
24-year-old
regarded as
child.
a gathering place for exiles.
Or is it 25?
All
I
we
can't
do
remember.
is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself
what was he
nor
saying? I
the
wasn't paying
courts have the
attention.
right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly
Prison is its own
investigate inside the
place.
fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot
What,
of
is it like-
unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
So, like, is it just... Because you said it was automatic. Is it just, like, if anyone enters, it'll, like, fight back or something? Outside of the city's jurisdiction. Oh. Oh, Chinese fantasy setting talking about prison industrial complex. Well, each city in the game is based on different parts of the world. Fontaine, I think, is supposed to be based on, like, France/England. So it's got more of that sort of, you know, industrial sort of steampunky aesthetic. Well, Child is a friend after all, so
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks.
not
This
reluctantly.
matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current
I
situation.
want to see him.
Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous
I
at
have
the
no
Fortress
mouth.
of Meripede's entrance on
So like a
Erenius
mute
once you've
Paimon
prepared
button.
yourselves.
I wish.
I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
There actually is a mod that mutes her. That mutes the game whenever her name shows up on screen.
perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it and
Please
shut up.
do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. You're a treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Where's the cake? Oh. Cafe Lutis.
Yep.
If it's a cafe, does that mean I'll see...
No time to lose.
I'll see her? Oh my gosh. Poor Boop. Poor Boop is getting the full Paimon experience. I'm so sorry, Boop. We can't find child. We can't find child. Child spawns in front of them. Oh no, where's Child? He's in prison. I can't believe he's disappeared. Maybe it would be more accurate to play with this setup since we're not in fights or anything yet. Perhaps. Oh, my Chilumi team. Why is Tignari in there? I don't know why I put him there. I think I just wanted to find an excuse to use him. We might never find him. Oh no. That's true, like, say what you will, but I would take that 100%. I would be that annoying voice. You just be Kermit instead of Paimon. Shinji. No, I can't. Do you think it will? If I think I'll like spoil me the cutscene before she dies. It didn't. Oh, it's just a little bit off, that's why.
Paimon will have that.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
And one of those too? No Fonta, thank you.
Bonta. You ordered a lot, Paimon.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely
Or maybe
empty.
like a lower her volume button at least, because she screams way too
Now
much.
that Paimon
Like at
thinks
least just
about
talk.
We've
Just don't
always been
scream.
super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
Battle Patch of Genshin is killing
Here
all the
we are,
heroes!
about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
I too don't want. Is that Charlotte? Oh my god, guys!
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
I love her.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
It's not the woman I was expecting,
Oh,
but
don't remind me.
I'm still
I
happy.
invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
How dare.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte.
Never mind.
I just realized
it's
I'm
nothing.
a detective
I just
right
heard you
now.
mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Tell me if you
Wait,
did.
we would never. We're just going there to...
Achoo!
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Shut up! We're gonna serve our sentences and redeem ourselves! So spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public. I like this first one.
You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
He told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think
No
we'll
built
have
in your
any
craze needs to be
time.
fucking erased.
Oh, it's nothing difficult.
What a
All you have to
twist
do
on
is
the
think of a
Mimi
way to
song.
get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only
Duke.
those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Oh.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do
Paimon.
anything you want.
Then it's settled.
Oh, this dick.
Food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, poor Charlotte.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
It just keeps getting more bitter.
I love everyone's voices in this place. It always like weirds me out so much when you're running around with a character and you're talking to the character in another scene.
Oh, look at them.
It's just like I just love the animations they gave her.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Oh, she's so amazing. Oh. Boop, it's not about the money. To a journalist, it's all about the truth. It's about giving people the truth that they need to hear. That's what a journalist fights for. Why did it cut off? Oh.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Me? That's so true.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
Welcome to the Opera Epiclet.
Do a Spider-Verse sound effect plays in your head? What sound effects? Oh, I love Fontaine. It's just such a beautiful place.
Alright, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from
Oh, right, and then we're
Aramis.
gonna go to prison. I forgot
Careful.
about
You may want to step back
that. Wait,
a
is
bit.
it underwater?
Whoa, so you have to go down from here?
Post it in the
Is the
flint
prison
chat.
underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the
Oh,
fear humans have of the
right.
depths. The Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to
sound effect always
confine and
freaks me
guard
out.
criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
We can breathe.
I
It's
mentioned that I
okay.
have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very
Wriothesley.
shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Damn,
The
how
Duke
bad is
rarely
he?
ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Okay. Duth Wriothesley. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
His head looked at his
I'm
crotch.
here, Monsieur Nervalet.
Crotch
These two are the
spawn.
newest convicts, I
What?
presume. Don't worry, they won't escape on
I'm
my
sorry.
watch.
I'm gonna be hung up in that for ages.
Like we would try.
Crotch spawn.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
What? Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on unoccupied quests. Ooh. So it's one of those Final Fantasy, several cutscenes except whole quests. All right, sure. What is she doing? Oh, there's stairs. Of course there's stairs. I thought it was going to be a big hole. Okay. And then I just get in here? How did I activate it? There wasn't any button. We're sending Farina to jail. Oh no,
Are we
not more
already
drops. I'm
underwater
sorry.
now? Huh. So
Probably.
this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to
is
see
Madeline with
convicts in
us?
such a good mood.
Oh yeah, I guess everyone else is like, we're prisoners. Ooh, big spooky. We got the spooky criminal music too.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Bro.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Damn,
Oh, she's got
Marette.
a point.
Marette's got good makeup.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Damn, Marette, jeez.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present!
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with...
Yeah, what are we charged
eating
with?
a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence... 45 days?
What?
Huh? Wait,
We ate the name's
you mean
cake.
the cake that Nervalette gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
That's not serious
And
trouble.
considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter
Haven't
the
we
Fortress
slain
of
gods?
Meripede.
Yes.
Please
We've
stand
killed
in front of the
people.
board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right.
Oh my god, we get
Be sure to
mugshots.
catch Paimon's good side.
You have none. Oh my god, we're actually gonna get mugshots. Oh my god. We're in jail? We're in jail. Paimon, you don't need to pose. It's a mugshot.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh?
What?
Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
It actually says this is
Save
Coco,
it.
but whatever.
Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Whoa, chill. You're being mean to me. Ooh. Going through the tunnel. Ooh! Oh my god, I ordered an art print that looked a bit like that, but it was
So, are you one of
fairy
the
frost
guards here?
instead.
Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
I don't think they like us, Paimon.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
I don't think they want to speak to us,
Why should I
Paimon.
tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a god.
This is exactly why I can't stand new fish.
New fish?
I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons? Is he like a prisoner that's just
Credit
getting
coupons?
coupons and shit to do work?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Coupons?
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Oh shit. We're
Coupons
already
can give
getting
you almost
introduced to all
anything
this.
in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
What? We're only here
So
for 45
credit
days,
coupons are a
man.
currency that can only be used here?
How
It's
do you
not
get
as simple
them?
as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
What does that
No
mean?
matter
This
how
sounds
much
like
money
a
or
cult.
power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede.
This is spooky.
You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that
What
it'd be
the
more like
heck?
a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here. but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
Because the justice system is so shit! This is what I've been saying.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a harbinger from Snezhnaya? With ginger hair? Hey, come back here! I had asked you a question!
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Man!
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
It's the automaton. A little pepperoni automaton. I love how their face looks like a camera. But I think it's supposed to be a gun. Anyway. Keep seeing a chest and I want to open it, but I can't. I love the steampunk aesthetic of this place. Are we going further down? Oh, I think we are. This place is pretty impressive to be able to...
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette...
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how good are we?
It's like a metaphor for your
Even
previous
I stopped
life,
talking.
isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
It's like, I don't care about any of this. Yeah, this is pretty impressive to survive Whoa, we're going really deep. Hold up. We're still going? Oh, we stopped. This is really deep down. This must be super strong to be able to withstand all of the pressure. It's out there. I want to look out.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
We do! Think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, maybe we'd become criminals for realsies.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Why did it have to be a 45-day sentence?
Look,
Why can't it be like a
I don't
week?
really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Just the
Someone
folklores.
important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Hmm.
What
Okay.
was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does that mean
They're already onto us?
get ready to fight? No, they're not.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and
Risley?
7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In
He's
fact,
got a
they're here as your
waistcoat.
honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait,
Yeah, hold up.
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
You must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
We're underground.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
His attitude could use some work, though. Wait, he's taking great care of us. Splendid chap, really. Oh my god.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously.
What is this cult behavior?
When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
This is so fucked up.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
It's a fate series.
I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
CDs.
Deacon, if you would.
Oh, of course there's
Your
saber
Grace.
stands.
I'll take my leave now.
This is very fitting, actually.
Please,
Man, I
follow
wonder
me.
what would happen if I was rude.
To make you feel more welcome,
What would happen if
I'll
I
show
said,
you
"Oh,
around the
fuck that
various
guy,"
facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's roll with it for now. But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
He's got Ikemen vibes. Oh, let me just snap a photo in this prison. Excellent photography skills, as usual. I should work with Charlotte. Ooh, what a La Vista. Is that like a restaurant?
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
This just makes me think that they literally send anyone down here. Like for any sort of offense. Like it doesn't even have to be a real offense. Like they just send them down here for the most, like, minor infractions, you know? Like maybe they said something that kind of pissed someone off. Because like I feel like if it were for real crimes, obviously I don't think they would have this kind of mindset. Yeah, for like littering. Because imagine if there's someone here for like, you know, serial murder of children. And then Wriothesley just said something like, you know, criminality is just, being a criminal is just a label. It's like, bruh, I don't think so. I'm not sure about that, man. You know, like sex trafficking. It's just a label that we put on people. Like, nah, no, it's not. But that's what makes me think that, like, this whole, I mean, you know, the justice system in this place hasn't been really great so far, just from what we've seen in the first patch. But I mean, it is the land of justice, so randomly sending people down here to be a part of a never-ending cycle of petty offenses and not being allowed to properly be put in society again. Yeah, it's maybe not the best.
Well, then Maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
One?
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations.
Oh,
so we must
jeez.
guarantee
Look,
that
the
they
Pope.
at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was.
Barking a
Back in the
cigarette.
day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Coupon.
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now
Damn,
everyone gets a
that's
square
fucked up.
meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Challenging his
You'd be
grade.
hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Talk to Risley at the Pancration Ring. Pancration? Jeez. I'd like a welfare meal, please. Oh, I got a welfare meal. Wait, do I have access to all of my normal food? I went to prison! Achievement. Bro! I could earn so many credit coupons if I just sell all of this shit. Like, you're not telling me someone who's been in prison for, like, years and years wouldn't want, like, a delicious golden chicken burger. Like, right? Or delicious golden crab. Or delicious jade parcels or anything. Like, I'm sure I could sell these for a shit ton down here. I would also, you know, I would also love a delicious chicken burger right now. Used to take a meal and a fortune slip. Oh, barbecue ribs and a fortune slip. What's a fortune slip? Wait, what's that? Oh, what all of these stuff? Even if Whopper flowers disguise themselves as sweet flowers, the smart fox will not be fooled. Ah, okay. I see. Guys, I found a giant weapon down here. Whoa. Or the electric guitar down here.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
What a strange name. It makes me think of like pancreas.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pause. Bro.
So, did you set this place up
People
too?
with ADHD go in this corner.
No,
So
actually.
true.
I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Where's the thing? It's upstairs? Okay. He also wanted to meet Paimon. Not right now. Oh wait, I can go upstairs and activate it. Ooh! I've done all my daily commissions, but I can't turn them in because I'm in jail.
Your Grace. Good morning.
That was a strange
I mean,
cutoff.
good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
That's so
What time
weird.
indeed? Time waits for no one. So
How do they even?
It's best to keep an eye on
Oh my god, he said the thing.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It must be so weird for them though, because they're underground. They don't know what time anything is. Like, how would they even know if it's like, you know, night or day or anything? That would drive me insane.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry.
Bro,
Forgive my
chill.
manners.
Have some chill.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
It's just like Katsuya
In the Fortress
House.
of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the
Oh my
sleeping
god,
areas.
it's exactly like. Actually, it might be nicer.
Zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Wait, whoa. Was that Lenny? What? What's he doing here?
Oh!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
What?
I thought he was innocent.
Maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
Did we not get him
The
an
only thing
innocent
you should be
verdict
seeing
last
is the
time?
work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
Nothing. It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
We did definitely get him an innocent verdict, and then Child was the one that was accused instead. So what's Lenny doing down here? Curious. How strange. Where'd he go? Where'd that little sneaky boy go? Ooh, let's go check out our bunk. Ooh, what's this office? We got more attention, diverted, and then he disappeared. You know, how rude. Where's all that light coming from? What the heck? Who's this? Child?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
It's
but
a
thank you for your
high-pitched
concern,
child.
Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me
He
to
sounds
introduce
very
you.
similar
This
to...
is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Merapede's head
Nahida.
nurse.
Sounds very similar to
Hello, new
Nahida.
faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
This is making me think that they're
Since you seem to have some
directing
rare
them to do that
downtime
kind of
with no
child voice
patience,
every single time they get a
perhaps
character
you can
like
find
this.
the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Your
because she sounds
presence
so
will be
similar,
the
intonation and
pièce de
everything. And I
résistance
know it's a
for
different
today's
actor.
tour.
So it must just be the
so
direction.
the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the
I don't
primary
feel about
aspects of
that.
life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Ooh, wait, actually, that sounded a bit like Tiki. Yeah, we actually did get we got what, short ribs or something? That was pretty good. I just put my sewer feet on that bed. Ew. Oh well, that's not my bed. This is a really impressive place. All things considered. I know it's a prison, but it's a very cool prison. Ew, Farina, you just rolled into the goo. That's gross. You're better than this, Farina.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Nope, now we're back to Nahida voice.
Wow, it
Why
looks
do they do that? Why do
delicious.
they make them do
No,
that?
it made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing is that it's free. Oh, is that garlic bread? That looks like garlic bread. Oh, mine's good too.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Wow, we're getting a lot of favoritism right now.
The meals
This
are
is strange.
random?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
This whole thing is just fucked up. It's like mind games everywhere. Loot lunchboxes. Yeah, it's just like, why is everything about this place just so... I mean, I know it's a prison, but like, you think it would be more violent instead of playing on their minds a lot.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now?
Nervulette.
I'm wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
How do I get up there again? Oh, fuck. This is confusing. I'm confused by prison. Where are the stairs? I'm teleporting. It's too confusing for me. I miss Child. I want to find him.
Yep.
It's stinky and drippy
Traveler
down
at
here.
Paimon,
It
right?
sucks.
Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Nervulette. criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help Nervalette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's possible.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
What was that voice?
Don't try anything funny.
We're already here after all. Nothing we can do.
You're
Whatever.
Right. It's not like we can go back to Nervalette empty-handed
That
and
was
say,
such a
"The
voice."
dude looks scary, so we gave up."
I'd actually like a gremlin British Paimon.
Besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervalette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There's one other important thing.
You mean...
What? Yeah, what was... I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, my memory. Linny, what was he doing here?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
I want beans.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Why? He shouldn't be down here.
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's... Oh my god, Flint! It's because the knave sent him down here because he's the knave's child, kind of. And she was probably upset that, you know, she couldn't come down here herself, so she sent him down here to do what we're doing. But, you know, without Neville knowing.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over there. What?
Huh? Oh,
It's a card.
Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Let's catch up in prison.
It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Hi, Black Blue. Oh, I should get some water later. In a bit. I'm in jail. Yeah, I'm in jail. This proves he's up to something here too. And Linny's in here too.
If you
and Child's
so,
not in here. And I'm really
what's going
sad.
on tomorrow.
Because Child's
Let's
not
get
here.
some rest now.
I thought I was coming in here to break him out, but then he disappeared. So apparently he's not in here. I'm not going to be breaking him out. This is very fucked up. I'm not
You're
happy.
finally awake.
You're up early today.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Get out of my world. You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
I have to work. No prison can hold the tartar sauce. Mr. Tartaglia. I can't believe he left. And now he's going to be like, where is Lumine? But he won't be able to find me because I'm in jail. Maybe he'll bust me out. What if he breaks me out of jail? Guys. It's so funny putting Farina in jail. Starving child. Bro. Not my child. Well, else we go down though, but I can't go down. I can only go up. How do I go down? Alright, that goes up. I'm so hungry, please. What the heck? Does that go down? Who are these people? I don't know. I'm scared. They want my credit coupons, but they're mine. I'm not giving them. I want me to go even further down. How the fuck? Where am I supposed to be going? Hold up. They're so hungry. So I find my UID is meme rated Q. Kim Kardashian? What the heck? Guys, I'm scared. Someone who's hungry and also Kim Kardashian wants to come. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's just... I think you're right. You know what I just learned about Kim Kardashian as a side note. So I was talking about this with my coworkers. We're starving. I was talking about this with my coworkers, but she recently, so we were talking about like one of the few good things she's done, which was I think she helped get a bunch of people, I think it was like a bunch of black people out of jail for like drug charges because they gave them like really big sentences for like really minor crimes. And I thought, wow, that's really cool. And then immediately after you're like, and also she came up with these bras that like...
Is there anything else more interesting to do?
I'm speaking, Farina. She came up with these bras that like, and like, enhance your nipples basically. Like it makes it look like you got frosted nips. And it was like, girl, what is this? Like at that point, just don't wear a bra. If you want to get that effect, just don't wear a bra and save yourself a bunch of money. Yeah, like it's just, you need to look it up. You know what? I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. Just look it up if you're curious. It is insane, and she is insane. All right, here we go.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Whoa!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift.
Aww.
Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Oh.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process
I
witches.
don't like this guy.
Watch
He's
carefully,
kinda mean.
and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
What? This is so ominous. I'm scared. Press operation in which... Okay, oh my god, it's a minigame. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine, then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's functions. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process. Okay. I think I get that.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Yeah, it does do that quite often. It also adds these really cool, well, I'm not going to say this is really cool, but some of them are. These really interesting mini games.
Okay, you got this.
And they're only there once.
Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Like when they add those one-off events, you know, where you have to do like rhythm games and like really cool stuff, and it's like, and then it's gone at the end of the event. And the events only last like a set amount of time. Oh my gosh. The children have starved.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
We got credits! Oh my god, we're rich. 400 credits? God damn. Where's Lenny?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Paimon, I think, according to the map, I think he might be upstairs. I'm just saying maybe.
Where could he be?
Learn the safety rules.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
If it's annoying you, there's a way to block join requests. Oh yeah, there is. I think if it keeps going, only because it's like in the middle of cutscenes.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
What are you doing here?
You scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Lenny, you better hold that sass, because in the game, I'm apparently very mad at you for no reason. So, you better hold off and be nicer to me.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
They both went to jail?
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Why is she in jail? I think it's for the same reason that he is. I think the Knave asks them both to investigate and both go to jail, and because they love the Knave so much, they would do anything.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all
drops.
in the
I'm
leftmost
sorry,
drawer
guys.
of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's the point, Linny. What are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Linny, you don't have to. You actually
so
don't.
I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Isn't that the Oratrice is a sham?
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
No, but we might as well. Consider it an exchange of information, and that wasn't an accident.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage.
Wow.
By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Why does it sound so out of
As you
breath?
know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse. Why?
See, I told you.
Why? But why? But
Is that
why?
so?
But why? But why? But why?
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
I don't understand.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard
Why?
about something.
I thought we were gonna work together.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Oh my god!
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Why am I being so mean to these two sweet, sweet people? For what? Because they're a Fatui? Child's a Fatui, and we're his friends. Why are we so angry? Why are we so... What do you want? Crying mother. I'm crying right now. I don't understand.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Oh no, Lenny!
It's okay to open up a little.
Wow, this is coming from Lynette. You know it's for real. If all we're doing is sharing info, then fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious. Why? Oh my gosh. Lumine, you're making me upset.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met.
She's
That's
just being
reasonable
unnecessary
enough, and I
right
agreed
now.
to
I don't get
cooperate
it.
on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Child!
You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Okay.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
He's so smart in English, I hate
after all
it.
that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Okay, let's go get some coupons. I already did though. Actually, ooh. I went a bit too far down. Whoopsies. I already did get some coupons. But you know what? Maybe a whole day has passed. I don't even know.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Are we actually going to spend 45 days here? As long as you're here long enough.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
I didn't even see what we
But
got. What did we
life
get?
here doesn't
What's
seem all
regular
that
food?
bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
What? Have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude.
What?
I can let you in on a little something.
What the fuck?
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be.
Why
The
is he
rules
so...
for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Why is it always the side characters that do this? Like, it's not just me, right? Why is it always these guys that get these voices? I don't get it. He's got a stupid mustache and everything.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Split, help, who is he?
Really?
Who's this guy?
Ooh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Do you have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are
Caleb?
hidden rules,
Yeah, of course his name
then
is
Child's
Caleb.
disappearance might have something to do with that?
It's like that guy who played,
Would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking
Carrie
them.
Bear. It's like that guy.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Caleb, yeah, not read. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot.
understand,
Why did I
but
say read?
We don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and
I don't know who
completely out
that
of your
is.
element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything?
Is this Squid Game?
Before you've gotten
Oh.
a handle on your new lives.
English version? What?
Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Bro, what the fuck?
He left. Just like that.
Just like that.
Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I'm sorry. Why is it characters like that that get me more than the main cast sometimes? I just don't get it. I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good
He's
place
a
to
good
start
girl.
our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Don't make me imagine
like
that.
he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Okay. Cash? Who's Cash? Wait, let's look at behind the voices. Okay. Male protagonist in Honkai.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
I haven't watched
If
a
you'd
lot
like
of
to
these.
learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, he was a twink in Rising of the Shield Hero. And he's additional voices and a lot of other things. Cash. Miraculous. Ladybug. I have no clue who this guy is. Oh! That was from the Miraculous Ladybug special, I think. Maybe. Yeah, he's in the Shanghai one that we haven't watched yet. Okay. Interesting. Guys, it's almost 2 hours in. Shall we do a little break?
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Dragon
Who
and
knew
Triangle
that people
strategy.
would
Ah,
adore
that
you
might be
so
it.
much?
The thing is, yeah, he's got a very recognizable voice, I think. That's kind of weird. Like, he's got a lot of additional roles and everything, but why? I feel like he could pull up a main character pretty well. Coffee break. Coffee break. If anything, we change it to hot chocolate break because it's getting close to winter. Coffee break. You jest. My little voice thing is like popping up. Let's pop it down. He's played the main character in several series. I guess, you know what, I've just not seen them. I haven't watched as many shows as I probably should. All right. No, I'm gonna change the playlist. We're gonna change it to... What should we change it to? I've been doing Paramore Mix, but I'm kind of tired of that right now. Because now they're switching it to like a bunch of different things. I'm like, I don't really like this that much. YouTube. Is Date's VA Greg Chun shown up in this game yet? No, not that I've heard. I have not heard him yet. Is he in this game? You could probably find it up if you look him up. Because I don't think I've heard him yet. He has been popping up everywhere though. Been hearing him a lot more. Okay. You know what? Let's put on Style Savvy. The new game came out on the Switch and I'm very excited. One of these days I'll buy it once I'm not broke, which will be like who knows when. I really want to buy it and play it. I'm so excited that it came out. It'll be so much fun. I haven't played a Style Boutique game in ages. Like the last one came out years ago on the DS. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's later on. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I got these new hot dog buns. I'm just gonna make one real quick. Guys, I'm back. I'm sorry for the sudden sound being so loud. I actually quite like that track too. I like the character that it plays with all the time. She's really sweet. But on more important things, we have this. I don't remember what the volume was like before, so you're gonna have to just tell me, because I put it down and now I put it back up. There's a lot of ways you can pose the figure. Obviously, I think the boobles are not very accurate, and I probably won't use that as part of the reference. But the feet, the legs, and all of that, like, that's something that I 100% struggle with a lot. They're sizable for sure. It's not really sizable so much as it's very...
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
unshaped.
I'd be happy
It's not
to
shaped
teach you.
well. Just cut off the boobs. That's terrifying. What's the character again? Wait, what character? What are we talking about? For the model? I don't think there is a character. Isn't it just like a... It's called Body... Never mind, there is a character. It's called Body-chan, apparently. It's just one of those art figures to help you, like, draw. So you can, like, oppose everything and move things around. It was a model of someone? God, no. No one would look like that. It is 100% super anime-ified. But I really struggle with legs in full body proportions, so it's quite helpful for me. Use your Kameda for scale. I do like it though. It's quite nice putting on my desk. It really just fits the artsy vibe a lot. It's good. And I do like that. I can like bend it in so many ways, and I've got a million hands. I've got a million little hands to put away. I can probably put them in one of those containers I have for the... Oh my gosh. Goodness. Maybe one with big boobles will show up. Or without. Oh my gosh. Don't scare me. But yeah, about the characters so far. I think that character that showed up just before everything happened with a funny voice, I think honestly he takes the cake for the character I want to see the most right now. Like, come back to me, please. But aside from that, Arlecchino is really... She's really interesting. I thought she was really cool.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Ooh.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
This was not what I thought. I thought we were gonna go through this and find Child and leave. But apparently we're just in prison now.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
What about people that don't have any credit coupons?
Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our
It
investigation
is a very
tomorrow.
odd jail. Yeah, Paimon, you didn't do shit. You should get your own credit coupons. We shouldn't be staying in the same... Is that Child's thing? Oh my gosh. Guys. What is this? It's Child! my gosh. Am I him? Am I seeing this through his vision? I hear someone calling me. No, he belongs with me. But I'm in prison too, so we can be in prison together. A vision from his vision. You know what? No, the one I want to see the most right now is him. Oh, of course he hung out here. He was probably loving it. What's he think? What are you thinking about, child? What's in that head of yours? What were you thinking about so much, child? What? No, we need to go back to bed. We need to go back to bed.
You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child. It's just me every night.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Rather, I was child. I think about him so much.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its
He needs to
first
fulfill his
vision too. Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's spend some coupons to skip work.
Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on. Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
The illusion of choice. I just don't want to work.
Look who decided to show up.
Oh,
get
shut
your butts
up.
in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
What should we do today? I want to listen to your answer, but I'll still ask. Shut up, Paimon. This is such a weird minigame. Like, I get it more if it was more of like a rhythm game type thing, but it's not. It's just like jump, then hit, then jump, then hit. But it's not like in a nice rhythmic order. What's that? Okay. What did it?
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It do seem to be getting easier. All you do is float around telling me what to do. I'm sick of
Hey
it.
there,
I'm
fellow
sick of you.
shipmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
This is boring.
We've seen you before.
I don't like
Your
being in
assigned workspace
prison.
is really close, isn't it?
Who's this? Why do
That's
people
right.
stay down there?
My name's Rowan.
Because it's a
This past
cult,
few days, I
Sleepy.
couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
It's a cult, Sleepy. They go in here, they earn fake currency, then they get under a new oppressive regime, and they think that they're free when they're actually in even worse situations than they were before. But because they think they have more freedom, or it's like the illusion of freedom, they stay here even longer. And then they think that it's a better life for them, but it's actually way worse. That's why.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years! Whoa!
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
Since I'm being a
I know the
bitch, I
work
might
here
as
in
well
the
go
production
full on,
zone
you
better
know?
than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't learned quite all the rules. What?
Did you just ask about the rules?
What are the rules?
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I just said rules. Like, I didn't think this was gonna open up a whole thing, but okay. The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
The conditions in this case
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What? It's a cult!
How could that happen?
What do they look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Fuck, what if that was child? Evaporated.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Let's give it a try.
Oh?
Let's evaporate ourselves.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be
It's all
curious
fear
about.
tactics, it's
Let
not
me tell
real.
you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
It's not real.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Finish your morning work, arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Coupon.
What is
800.
this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Jeez, are we really gonna work
What
a
would you like to do
45-day
this afternoon?
sentence? Oh my god, we got like a set amount of coupons? Work in the production zone. Investigate. Let's go to the ring.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Burn the place down. I don't know if we have enough fire for that. Maybe we could flood it, like crack open a leak. Complete the following objectives during a time in Fortress of Meripide to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Granville. Oh. Right, we need to try that, but I really want to see what the Pancration Zone does. And then we can do the continuous shifts one.
Yep.
Come on, girl. Move your butt.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. No! Oh, wait, I thought I was supposed to be in it. Never mind, we're good. I don't want to work. Ew. Whoops.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
What?
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Oh.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Oh.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Child was probably rejected from joining too. There's no way they would have let him join if they aren't letting me join. Maybe that's why he was like, I gotta get out of here.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
What's the game?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Okay.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Well, I can
You'll
do
need to
that
hit the
too.
targets in the same order that
I
they
can control
popped
my
up.
strength.
If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win. But the second
Okay.
you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have. Thanks
Yeah.
for your patronage, man.
We just have to do it in order. I can do that. I'm good at memory.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
There's only 4 of them. Huh? Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Huh? What I... Whoops. Guys, I don't know what happened there, but I think I just really... I don't know how I passed that. What was happening there? I thought I was... What? I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I don't know, actually.
They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are.
What?
Don't
I'm
worry,
so
I wouldn't dream of
confused.
shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Thank you. I'll just leave.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Oh my god, this is
Let's
so
get to bed
real.
early.
Leave me alone, okay? I think the game was rigged. I was hitting the right things.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
What? Continuous shifts.
Right.
No
we just need
choices.
to keep at it.
No choices, only work.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Oh, they're not making me work. That's nice. How nice of them.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Oh. We're still eating though, right? Right?
Whew, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
You're not doing anything! What does Paimon even do in prison? She talks. Eat the food. My hard-earned food.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Come
Is
on,
it time to
lunchtime.
eat yet?
It's lunchtime. Defying gravity is tiring. Also that face. Coupon. Man, this is just like, you know what? It's like a metaphor for real life.
It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat
My
already.
stomach is grumbling.
Paimon
like
wonders
seared
what we'll
into
get
my
today.
head.
Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Ew! Is that mold?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
Ew!
Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind
There's
of chef
something
would make food
wrong.
like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before. Now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about
Grape
the food and be done
flavored.
with it.
I don't think
Hey,
so.
Woolsey, have a moment?
What did you put in our food?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
This is a cult. I'm in a cult. We're in a cult right now.
This be fun. Hey, don't leave. You barely even looked at it. Hey!
Oh my god, this is some bullshit.
Now, Woolsey wouldn't
This
even
is
give us
scary,
the time of
guys.
day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have
Where's
no
Charlotte
other choice.
when we need her?
Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Strange meat. Well, clearly we're not
What would
eating
you like
it.
to do this afternoon?
I think we should make Paimon eat it just to check. Investigate.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
What was that? What was
No
that
need
noise
to
you
be
made?
so nervous.
Oh.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Oh.
Wait, seriously?
What?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
I don't know if he's scared so much. I agree, Flynn. I don't know if he's scared so much as he actually likes it. Fitzroy, you know what? We can be buds. You can have like a real strong friend. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like
I
that
like
out
him.
loud. How could you possibly think
He's
something
silly.
like that?
Oh, Fitzroy. You know what? If you ever need any help, I'll come and laugh. I mean, help. Oh, what's this? Is it upstairs, maybe? Might be upstairs. Or downstairs. Or somewhere around here.
Strike a pose!
What are these things? Enable. What are you guys doing? Machine looked at them funny. Oh, that's fair.
Ah. May I present?
Who's that? I thought I was gonna summon my little friends. Hey! It's Lynette! Wait, Rowan.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour
I
before
want to see
lunch.
Farina again.
Nobody knows where
I miss
Siegeween gets
her.
off to.
It's not just a coincidence. She's always absent during lunch. That's not a coincidence.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary. Ooh, we're putting together a case. I guess this is kind of like when we were doing the trial, but I don't know why. Being in here just feels so secluded. I miss being on the surface.
Yep.
I get the point of this mission, but I don't know.
Help each other get through it together.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Hey, what's with that
Paimon
sass?
likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Oh, you. How's Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed
Or
with
do I
anything
even care?
remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Yeah, she's also
That's so
Fatui.
nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these
All of the
coupons
kids in
then.
the House
Thanks
of the
so
Hot
much.
are. Traveler seems okay with her. Yeah, what's the deal? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get what Traveler's issue is. It's honestly just, it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. And it's just like, why? Why has she been written like that? Like, why is she doing that? For what? For drama? Is this just for drama? Ooh.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, considering all the people we've met in the game and just, you know, our interactions with every character in the game, this is not a reason to hate someone. Like, that compared to all the people we've met, what Linny has said and done is nothing. He's done nothing. He's actually done nothing that is bad. especially to us. He's done nothing to us that's bad. And I'm like, what? I don't know. I can say this a million times. It just doesn't make sense to me. And I don't think anyone else thinks it does either.
He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Wow. Our notebook now. Our research. Where is this thing? There's like, hold up. Actually, I can probably find it if I just do this. I would like to find that. Down there. Even further down. Maybe because he goes on about family and his sister so much, we just resent him for it. See, that would make sense. I mean, it's still a terrible reason, but it makes more sense than anything else. I'm seeing our sibling in Linny. That might be it. And we're not that angry at Lynette because we don't... Here's some people you meet and you're like, I don't know why, but I just don't like you. What if she just hates Linny? I thought that was child first. I saw that brown hair and I was like, oh my god, child? The faintest bit of like orange in his hair. It's just so funny that like it's even worse because we're friends with Child and we're so nice to him. And then we're like, how dare you be Fatui to Linny? And it's like, bruh. You're just mean. Maybe she just doesn't like his hat. It's like, you got a stupid hat, so you're untrustworthy. But there's a lot of characters with stupid hats in this game. Maybe it's just because Child gave money and fed us. Maybe that's it. Maybe because they're too poor. And we don't like poor people.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Now you remember our names. Not
No
me.
need to tease me, okay?
I meant Lumine.
I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
Rina's hat is amazing.
But when I was welcoming
Rina's
you,
hat is a crown.
I didn't do anything but give you the stink
It's a
eye.
very cool hat.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace.
All right.
I won't take no for an answer.
Something about everyone hyping up Rizzly is just so weird to me. Like, I think he's cool, but like, it's very cult leadery. You know, like, he gave us 1 free meal a day, and he has so much power. It's so weird. This whole prison is so weird. It's sending so many bad vibes to me. I joined his cult. I might feel averse to him just because they call him. Yeah, I think that's the same with me, Flint. The way that they're treating him is so creepy. Have you seen his house? Sleepy presents a nice counterpoint. Have you seen his wrench? It's divine. Guys, please. Control yourselves.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Oh, it's this girl.
Everyone's usually busy around now,
I
and we
don't
don't have
like her
any patients
voice.
to look after in the infirmary.
Not
thought I'd
like
come
saying
here
anything about the
and
voice
enjoy the sight
actor,
of
but like I
everyone
just don't like how
hard
they're
at work.
doing this with her.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just
I want a
so
Mizuki type
interesting and
VA.
adorable.
I do
I like to
actually.
watch your expressions while
Which
you
is
work.
so ironic because oh my
Are
god.
you talking about pets or people?
It's so ironic because Mizuki's voiced by Paimon's VA, but Mizuki's voice was amazing. And that's another thing, and that like I don't blame the VA. I just fucking hate like the intonations that they're giving all of these like child characters. It's like and it's like so I don't like it. It peeves me for some reason. It just makes me want to punch them. It's like talking to a squishy toy, and you know, some people are like cute, and I'm just like I want to punch them. Because anime type characters always try to do high pitched voices for cute. I see, that's the thing. I think they're being told to do that to sound cuter, but it's like that's not. It's having like, yeah, Mizuki just sounds growing. Yeah, Mizuki sounds more real and raw. Doesn't have that kind of like. And again, that's another funny thing because Mizuki is an actual child, and Paimon isn't. And all these guys, well, I think these guys are, but like, give them more of like that kind of voice. Which Mizuki is this? The Mizuki from AI Somnium. Excuse me, she's 12? A child. One of my kids was saying that to me the other day, because they're like 16, which to me is like a child, but they were like, I called him a child at one point. I was like, you're a child, don't tell me these things. And she was just like, actually, I'm 16 and technically I'm a legal adult. Like, shut up. Actually, shut up. Like, actually I can vote and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, shut up. You're a child. She's a creature who lived, like, ages. That's even worse. Like, give her a decent voice. She sounds like a child. Her intonation's like a child, but, like, not even, like just like a fake I just don't like the intonation at all. Actually, legally, I am an adult. Actually. The way they say that, I was like, you are... I was like, alright then, you're a teenager. That doesn't make you an adult, though. I lost all my baby teeth. Actually, I have all my adult teeth, which means I'm an adult. Like, oh my gosh. Meanwhile, she was just talking about, like, how she got broken up with for, like, ages. And I'm like, I don't care. I mean, I feel bad, but, like, also... I'm trying to get you through this maths question, please.
Oh, I can see why you think that.
See,
but
I just
you
can't.
shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, me
Drink
and
black
Melusines
coffee
are
while
different
wincing
species,
once.
and we see the world
Oh
very
no, am I a
differently from
baby?
humans.
Because I can't do
It's
that.
very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Don't worry, Coco. I don't know, Coco. It depends on if you squeal when watching Miraculous Ladybug. You know what? That's a good compare. Not me, but Tiki's voice in Miraculous Ladybug, that's a good, like, high-pitched voice that doesn't sound squishy. You know? Like, the, kind of, it's, like, not like that. It's, like, more, I don't know. It's different, you know? I like that voice. They should just make them do that kind, you know? Like, the more, like, I am oh, see you later, Blue. Like, the more I am a very ancient being, but I'm too tired to speak, so I'm just gonna say things like this. I like that kind of voice. Maybe this is all just preference. I don't want to be mean to them either, because, like, the thing is, like, I don't know this character's VA, but at least for Paimon's VA, I really love her voice in other situations. I just hate how they've done it here. And same with Nahida's voice, because Nahida voiced her older self, and I liked her voice there. I just didn't like it in Nahida.
Yep. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Okay, let's pop up here. I want a hot chocolate. Alright, who's gonna be up here? Is it gonna be Linny? And how are we gonna act towards him? Are we gonna be mean? Are we gonna be nice? It's not him. He's not here. We're just going to bed.
You want to stop investigating and go rest?
Yes. You just pushed him in a puddle.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I like the idea of us just going full bully mode. Oops, sorry. Didn't see
So
you there.
after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
We didn't eat that though, did we?
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to Child. We're so sad that we can't find him.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night. That was the most Coco response. I love when Lumine's
Paimon
like
doesn't want to
in
get
my
up.
head for a bit.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
See, I feel so like, I feel so conflicted. Because on one hand, Lumine's like thinking exactly what I want to think with Child, but then thinking the complete opposite with Liddy. But I think I care more about Child, so I guess I'll go along with it. Go to the Pancration Ring. Skip work. There's no more clues to be found here. What? But I wanted to skip work. Never mind, let's go work to the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
There's no...
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
There's no choice. There's only work. Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
This is so sad. I'm falling into the daily routine of a prisoner. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Well, I guess we could just do that then.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Go to the Pancration Ring.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's
what I
kill
said
some
before.
High of a Pancration ring.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Of course. I'm loaded right now.
All right, then get ready to play.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get this perfect this time. They can't trick me again.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Wait, that went really fast. Okay. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think I'm gonna do it. Bro! I am a genius. This kind of sucks for everyone else. They have to like actually fight and shit, and meanwhile I'm just like doing a fucking memory game. A really easy memory game.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
What do you mean?
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
What did this guy see? Because I didn't see it. You flatter me.
However,
a lot.
You two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
That feels so
There's
fake.
a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But
that was so
we
fake.
don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Damn.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's
There's
the
a
problem?
rule.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
This is so funny. I just mentioned a word and everyone's like, how do you know about that? I'm like, I don't. I just said rule. What are the rules? A hidden rule, that's what they're called, right? Like,
Might as
everyone's
well
freaking
tell
out
you
over
about
this,
it,
and it's like,
since
I
you already
don't
know
actually
that
know
much.
anything.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
Like, honestly, I should just bring up rule in someone's general vicinity to see if they react. Like, that's such a general thing to say. Like, it's such a common thing to say. Like, what are the rules here, right? But they freak out like it's something, you know, like something super secret. But like, surely someone has said that just accidentally. Slide up, give him a side A. So rules, huh?
Besides,
I
I
just start
don't want to risk
sweating.
ever losing a customer like you.
Bro.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Ooh.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule.
Oh my gosh,
According
here
to
we
the
go.
rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power.
A child?
None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again.
What?
Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does
This is
that?
such a weird thing. Some of this feels so random. My gut I got anxious when you said you'd bet on random boxers. You never said you never would have thought to put a bet on both at the same fight until he said it. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like, these guys have been here too long. They're like, oh, you know what this feels like? This feels like Riverdale. Like, listen, hear me out, okay? It's like how, you know how they take things so seriously in Riverdale and everything is just like, you know, like the cult and then the dungeons and the gargoyles, griffins and gargoyles and like the spiffle spaffle. It's like that, right? Where everyone's like freaking out over these little things and it's like, girl, chill. Like, you know, nothing's that deep, like when you go outside. But like they go inside prison for a bit and they're like, other rules. But like the second they step outside, it's like, this is normal. Everything's normal and you're crazy. Everyone here is crazy. Like, you've been down here for too long. You've forgotten what being normal is like. That's what it feels like. It literally feels like I'm in Riverdale, like, right now. I'm not even joking. Working for 3 days straight thing. That felt like a college prank. Yeah, it did. Like, some of these are just so silly. But then our character's like, oh, what does it mean? The weird meat. And the other guy was just like, I don't know what you mean. Like, you know, full on like prank mode. All right.
What did he look like? Was
No,
he ginger?
he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Maybe he was using his...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Well, he wouldn't use it just for this kind of fight. This is how they cope with the tedium. I think so too. I think they need to like come up with all of these crazy things to stop being bored. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Okay.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Oh, I love that feeling. You're so tired and you just crawl into bed and pass out. That's the best.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Are we actually spending 45 days here?
What do you have planned for us?
Well, we have enough credits, so let's use them. We'll still have enough if we skip work. Skip work. Don't think there's any more clues.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Yes, we are!
But doing the same thing all the time can get old.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. This is torture. This is torture! You apply with Grainville to do a simpler process and I get some credit coupons. You finish your morning work and you're at the coupon cafeteria. Then we get our coupon cafeteria food. And then...
What is this garbage?
And then... we eat
Well, we do have to
garbage.
do this after-
And then we earn a little bit of coupons. And then we go to the pancreation
Knowing
ring.
child, he must have been there all the time.
There's a payoff. I promise. I trust you, Sleepy. I do. I trust you.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure.
We just
Remember,
like losing money.
No refunds once you buy
His
the
tone
tickets.
is very like Kronk. You're
We
right.
got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Flint, oh my god, it was like nagging me. But I couldn't, for some reason I just couldn't pin it. You know what? The side characters in this are like kind of slaying.
Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
What? I didn't know we could get packages.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything, unless this is.
Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the
I
hidden
think, yeah,
rule.
they've got
and
less
bought
pressure, so
tickets
they're
for
just probably
both
having a fun
boxers.
time.
Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Paimon, go away then. Doesn't seem scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's some juicy pop.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing. The liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate. The place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us?
Let's investigate the clues.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
I'm gonna strangle her. I'm gonna strangle her. She's making me work so much and I don't want to work and I've been doing this every day and I just want to go and investigate and find child. And it's making me do this every single time and I'm sick. I don't want to leave.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
That's what I'm saying, Farina, but she keeps making me do the same thing and I'm tired of it. I hate prison. I don't want to be here anymore. This sucks.
I still couldn't do it.
She was bored, Sleepy. She died because she was bored. She wants freedom. She wants to be out there. And she's stuck in here. Wait, huh? Oh my god, I took the wrong lift. I took the wrong lift. Why did I go there? I'm a fool. I was like, why was I outside? That's weird. Where am I? This place is confusing.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Whoa.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
It's just so weird to see someone not talk about him like he's God's greatest gift on earth. Like, whoa.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
I love Promoter. I think he's my favorite character.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. Give this VA a raise. Oh boy. Okay, where's this one? You get to go home? Are you out of prison? You're out of jail? I want to be out of jail. Let me go out of jail. This is so mean. Why is Sleepy allowed to be free and not me? I should be allowed to be free. I'm better than Sleepy. I'm more equal than Sleepy. Let me be out.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
I don't need to do time. I just need to have someone say that you did something and incriminate you, and then I'll get to go free because I've already given you up. That's how this works. I shouldn't have to do my time. This is bullshit.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
What?
Paimon's not
What's he
sure.
talking about?
What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta
What?
sponsoring the events? Paimon
The
thought
producer
all of
of
this was
Fanta?
thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
So Fonta sponsors the Pancration tournament. Then we find that bottle with the Fonta, which I thought that was Fonta. The red liquid bloody one. And last time when we drank Fonta, that was what had the poison for Navia. Yeah, I think Fonta's like Fanta, but Fontainified. Alright, is this go home time? Go home? Go home, go bed. Can you even leave a story? Because I remember, like, there was a point where we were in the dream and we couldn't actually leave. Uh-oh. When I did this in Sumeru during the dream sequence, they made me restart a bunch of the story. I thought they would give me a warning first, like they did in Sumeru, but they didn't give me a warning for this one, so I'm like, please don't make me restart part of that story again. I'm scared. I didn't mean to. I thought it was gonna give me the warning, but it didn't. I thought we froze. Alright, I think we're fine. Guys, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. That was a bit spooky. It was just a very long travel. Yeah, we went out of prison, got boba, and we came back. It's fine. We did our sentence. We did our time. We're good. Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Uh-oh. Look for clues? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought it was saying go- Oh! Oh!
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Take a look.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Paimon, we're already criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual.
in
The company
here?
is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Are they doing this closed study in here in the prison? Are they testing it on the inmates?
Let's put these papers back where we found them.
This is getting skeevy. It's time to investigate. Imagine if the hidden rules are just conditions to be viable for blind product trials. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I wouldn't be surprised. That's why it feels like it's going.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
And the food? The randomized food? Maybe that's part of it.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Paimon, I'm sick of these
Whoa!
coupons.
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
I don't want
what would
coupons,
you like to do
actually.
this afternoon?
No. Investigate. Alright. Pancration ring.
Seems you're really getting the hang, but just playing the same.
Okay,
Yeah,
another way?
why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty?
Lower
a little?
it?
You know, so we can.
You want to lower it? You want to make it easier? I'm gonna scream.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
How many
still
days
doesn't
have
know
gone
what to
by?
make
I
of
haven't
it.
been counting.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I've got something, but it's not related to child.
Really? Well,
I'm gonna scream. What is this? What is happening? Flint, what's happening?
okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Why does it feel like 999 down here? I wish to seek a way out right now. Can I seek a way out right now, please? Give me a puzzle. Flood the ship. Let me get wet. As an aside, can I just say I love... So you know how she's got the book weapon, right? I love that she actually doesn't fight with the book though. She fights with her camera. Like, that's so cool.
Smile.
It's so cute.
Say cheese. Hey, isn't that Vidocq over there?
Which one's Vidocq? Oh, it's him.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
I'm biting my fingers right now.
Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by. My goal is to become the next Duke. So you can call me your grace.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Why the fuck?
Now
Why
can
is
you
he
tell us
doing
about
this?
the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Stop!
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
What?
Even if you manage to avoid the guards,
Ooh.
you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
What?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
So breathy.
Paimon might already already know what you mean by other forms.
You make this mustache man sound like he's
that's
dying
what's
to tell you
going
a
on
secret.
here.
That's what
Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Sleepy! Welcome home! Irashimasu. That's not it. That's for food. Never mind. Annyeong. There's a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Do you think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you
Real
see
talk,
the
Paimon.
situation.
Do you think cannibals could take me in a fight?
You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Sounds like he wants to say bad girl. Stop. I don't know why I don't know why cannibals have now entered the mix. I'm telling you, it's like Riverdale. Like, we start off with just, you know, we got credit coupons and you have to get credit coupons to do this and that. And then we have your 1 meal a day and then there's a Pancreon. And then, anyway, now there's cannibals. Like, guys, come on. What are the rules?
When will all the secrets end?
I'm sorry, I need something to get me through this.
Vidal isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Trust me. Bro, trust me. Bro.
Just stay away from me.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. You're stupid.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Am I talking about cannibals or am I talking about rules? Guys, which one would they be more freaked out over? Cannibals or rules? I feel like it's rules. I think they'd be chill with cannibals.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
What am I asking them? Why are they so freaked out?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Guys, maybe it's the cannibals.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
This is so funny. Someone just mentions cannibals to us once, and now we're like, guys, what if they are the cannibals? What's happened to me? I've been in prison for too long. I'm getting weird just like them. Maybe I'm the cannibal.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
All right, let's chill, relax our brains. Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay,
I don't remember
if
what
you
sunlight
say
is
so.
anymore. I don't remember what freedom tastes like. Well, I know our credit cards, no, credit coupons. Nothing makes sense. How do people survive here? Apparently they don't. Apparently they get eaten. If you ask about the rules, they just eat you. Straight up Pac-Man style. Well, sometimes you get lucky and you get a good meal, and then you get your vitamins from that. And sometimes you don't. And maybe sometimes you get some gummy vitamins, and that's your meal.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
What if we don't sleep at all? Guys, what if we don't sleep? Because that's what we've been doing every day, but we haven't investigated nighttime. Well, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that
Animatronics get a
strange
bit
things tend
antsy
to
at
happen at
night.
night on pipe cleaning days.
Ooh.
Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find the truth for
I
ourselves.
knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't
Clean
catch
my
us.
fair share of pipes, you know. Why do I feel like that's a euphemism? I'm going to bed. Guys, can I make a tea? I think I need a cup of tea. I think that's what I need right now. You take the dog out. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Charlotte's snapping pictures. I made a tea. Ooh, which Style Boutique game was this one from? They didn't put a list. They didn't put a list. That's so like them. Okay. Welcome back, Flint.
Mind engaged. You'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Why is that so intense? Oh my gosh. It was coming through my speakers too. That was double whammied.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight.
Cleaning
so
the
it's the
pipes.
perfect chance for us to investigate.
We need to wait.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Am I drugged? Have they drugged me? I'm drugged. Oh, the dream! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, shut up. God. What's he running from? What's he running from? Boy, why are you running? He's on the run! God, oh my god. Guys. Ooh! What? Who are they? Are they planning like an escape or something? What's going on? Why can't I hear him? I want to hear him. Why is he thinking so much? What's he looking at? Something's calling. I have to go. What's calling you? What's calling you, my love? Is it me? No, what is it? Like, what is he? Why?
Traveler, come on!
No! Why did you wake me up? I saw a child in my dream again. This is so romantic. Oh my god.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I don't know if the cannibals even exist, Paimon. I don't know about them. We just kind of got told it by one person. I don't know if we should trust that, but you know what? I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Maybe the cannibals don't exist. I don't think they do. I think that's bullshit. This is so silly.
Shh! Careful! What? We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Alright, where are we going?
Uh-oh!
What?
Spotted us!
I thought they wouldn't see us from there. I cannot believe this.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Paimon! You almost made me fall! You actual moron. Oh my gosh. Where did she come from? Oh my gosh.
This should be the place.
Oh! You're not cleaning pipes on my watch.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
No,
you
I
better
don't.
leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What was that? When did he become Southern?
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules, they were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
You're gonna eat me? Bro, what a threat. Like, if you push us, maybe we might eat you.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back
So
to the
aggro.
dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Ooh.
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss! Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Child Tartaglia? One of Snezhnaya's Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So,
my God.
did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Oh my god, of course he didn't. I'm a friend of his! You were a child's fan club all along, oh my god. Of course it was the cannibals.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
What call?
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
I thought we could all breathe underwater.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Was that only
So
because I
we
can
told
tune
him
to the
that we'd
thing?
pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
They're so obsessed with him.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
How long has he been in there?
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for
He
sure.
just met these guys and they were already so obsessed.
Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Take us there.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Jeez. He's just so special. I get it.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's me.
It's getting late. We should leave
I'm a
before
good
the
diver.
guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
No, let's go in.
No! Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Oh.
Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
Oh shit. We're on Act 3 already?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Use our coupons to skip this shift.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
Ooh.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Ooh.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Alright, but why didn't Linny like hide that in our pillow or something? Because anyone could have read that.
From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Act 4. What? We're in Act 4? Chapter 4, Act 4. Whoa. I think what annoys me the most about this place is that nothing makes sense. Like, getting around just makes no sense to me. This place is confusing.
Hey, you over there.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No, I hate card games.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Let's talk.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we've heard a lot.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
No?
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
The Bombshell Bros?
I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Do you know about the Forbidden Zone?
A forbidden zone?
Ooh.
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Don't make me play cards. That's so much torture all in one. I know. Like, I'm already in prison, man.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What? What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence.
That was so
Not
specific.
bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa.
These
Sounds
guys.
like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I mean, I guess because they're down here, so like to them it's like, you know, the other world. Well, there's people in the other world, like, I mean, the people not in prison don't know what this place is like. They're blissfully unaware of Riverdale prison. I think it's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
That's it. Yeah, us versus them is a very powerful thing. It's like how Australia doesn't really think much of New Zealand, but in New Zealand they're always like thinking of Australia because they always get mistaken for Australia.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks!
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Huh?
Really? Are we that famous?
I guess we are kind of famous.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
This guy's voice too. I love it.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything.
I like these
It's
too.
just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
Yeah, he's not in
You
needles,
sure know
but
how
the
to
energy's
embellish.
there.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I mean... Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me. OMG.
Whoa,
OMA.
all this info's worth something, you know?
I got money.
You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Oh, we ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Wait, did Laverne just wink at me? Oh my gosh, Laverne. Wow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here.
We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the
dogs?
one person here you should never
Oh my
cross.
gosh.
The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of
Grizzly.
Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Low-key, that other guy, he's kind of doing it for me. Interesting. According to Quistot, a person named Juryu frequents the infirmary. I should make a note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Oh.
You mean he hit a woman? Whoa! I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Take this
She's
guy.
always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to
I've got a
think of it,
problem.
I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I
dates?
do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Jiryu had a confrontation with a girl named Laura Veen, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
God damn it! I have to go find more! I can't keep running around. I'm sorry, I need to get that off. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I like those two though. I want to see more of them. How the fuck do I get there? Like, I was saying how cool this place was, but I no longer think that. It's just so confusing. It's all one big circle, and yet, for some reason, I keep going the wrong way all the time. I feel constricted, a bird in a cage. I need to be free. Life is hard. What's in that paper? Where am I? What? Well, the lift told me to go there. Ah! I want to stab something. No, but the sparkles took me somewhere that I wasn't even supposed to go, and I'm just gonna follow. You know what? I'm just gonna follow the sparkles. This map sucks. Everything sucks. My life sucks. I hate being in prison. Prison sucks. Wait, go to the teleport again. Which one? That one? Oh my gosh. They should just have one elevator that goes to every floor and you just select which floor you want to go to. That one makes sense. They did that in Fatal Frame. They should do that in this. I need to look at him. Guys, I need to look at him. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed. Oh, there he is. Oh. Should have color-coded the prison. What is he doing over there? Yeah, for real, like each floor has a different color or something. That would make things easier.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something. Not cannibals, though.
There's no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Simon's like, girl.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
He said he heard something. The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
Yeah. His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to
Yeah, they're pretty like,
with
oh, he
professional
probably
diving
sucks.
skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
That's a weird thing.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information,
He's like feeding us
Fremine
little
will have to
crumbs
retrace
of
Master
praise.
Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it,
9 days? I have to spend 9 more days here?
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
What kind of madman designed
But also,
this?
there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you only say that because I'm an amateur? Oh, come on. I'm not gonna say that. I'll give it my best shot. Thanks.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Luminate, she's just finding ways to like nitpick.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so...
Yeah, let's go closer. A potion is a result of a failed attempt of alchemy. I have no lines. I just had grunts.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Oh my gosh, what did I drink? It went by too quickly to read.
Whoa, are you okay?
I'm gonna die.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler.
Thanks, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all.
Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Thing taking out a few instruments and is going to do a checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy she gets suspicious.
I see now.
What? What do you
My checkup
see?
has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oh, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Strange.
Oh no, my acting was it a bit over the top? Uh-oh.
What about here? Does this hurt?
I could barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
She's gonna be like, it's gas.
Something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine,
Take a rest.
I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
This infiltration mission's going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there's only 2 people left in the room. Digween just called that woman Lurvine. She has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Juryu, then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction, too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She
Really
was
bad.
stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of
It
course,
is
I can't
true,
speak
though.
for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine.
What is she
and
talking
they help
about?
Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
What's his point?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the
Damn.
primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
What?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
They seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the 2 of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and there's a box. Can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but maybe it's my adventurous intuition speaking. Isn't it a bit strange there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
This boring and useless conversation. That was such an unnecessary string of text.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
Bye.
See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Oh my gosh.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as
Do
you've
you
had
think
some
she
of her
likes
medicine.
him? I think she does. Thanks for looking out for me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
It's gonna knock me out.
Then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
This is so weird. I'm just... Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
You're still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Relax completely. Still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings you a wave of comfort.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel better.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
It's definitely been a sequence.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
The what?
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? The movable hatch on the ground and the question Sigwin asked Luravine. Were they really talking about their meds before he walked in? Luravine and Juryu's argument genuine, or are they just putting on a show? Paimon!
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Let's do that. Over the next few days? Oh my gosh. This is giving me flashbacks to fucking Dante's route. You pass the slip to Lynette as she happens to pass by. Disguise is impeccable. Okay. That route was like a prison too. That's what I mean. The 9th day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Dante throws up. I'm so sorry.
No time to lose.
I didn't mean to bring him up. That was rude of me. Lenny, save us. Get me out of here. I hate this.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I believe in Sleepy. I don't think Sleepy would lie to us. I'm not opposed to helping you. That's not... I'm gonna go with yeah. Because the
Then,
other one seems
let's
about
go check on
unnecessary.
Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her
Yeah,
investigation
I think
right
Sleepy
about
would be
now.
quite honest about if something's not good.
Is now really a
you
good time
have
to
been.
go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother
Aw.
to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
I'm feeling anger probably. This whole scene, it does feel very filler-archy. It feels very like, did we have to do the entire amount of time that we were gonna do?
Yep.
Because a lot of it feels very like unnecessary. It feels very like old Genshin quests, you know? Like going through Sumeria, it reminds me of like the bit in Sumeria where we were like kind of in the desert and we were just kind of running back and forth and back and forth. And then it was like, And then like the bit in, just like, I feel like every location just has to have it. Like we ended Sumeria on kind of a really good note, so I kind of forgot that we had that whole boring section in between. And I feel like this is that section. 'Cause
Lynette
usually the
should
start is
be
really
here
good,
right now.
and then the end is really good.
Huh.
And I have a feeling it's going to be like that for this. I feel like this is the boring bit, and then it's going to get good again.
Strange. Lynette?
Lynette.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and
No,
left to follow
Lynette
it?
rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. Oh no. Oh, he's worried. Oh no. It'll be fine. Maybe.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These
What?
sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Ooh. Hatch.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Oh my god, he's so worried.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more to himself than anything else. Oh, Lenny.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me, now!
Oh my gosh.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
They kidnapped her.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley, did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
I'm telling you, that man is up to no good. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration? Our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette, though?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over.
Aww.
I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Why does everyone say Nervulet? I don't get it.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
What? Boy, tell me what you think.
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. The secret R. The secret rule! He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with him?
We never should have sent out Fremine.
Oh,
we
no!
had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
No!
If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Kiss him, quick. Lenny, calm down!
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Oh no, he's spiraling.
I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Again?
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door!
Oh right, that was his story, wasn't it? That's how they met the knave. Oh shit. Ooh no. Could you imagine the hard turn from hating him into Traveler Lenny's shit
I feel
mid-fall?
like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's just like
It's not impossible, but it'll
just like
require
kisses him to like
extensive
make him stop
testing.
freaking out.
Is that
A la
so?
Doctor Who style. But like
Very
it
well.
actually does go in that
Please be
direction
mindful
instead.
of the time.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh shit.
Please help! She's sick!
They knew!
Whoa, are you okay?
Ah, these two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Okay.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
You don't have to show the sequence again, I know this.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
You don't have to tell me this. I already know. You just told... Bro.
It's no use.
Lenny!
Him.
This is more important. Where is
Out
he?
of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Riley's
He's in Big
office.
Brother mode, that's why. Oh my gosh, my boy. Where is he? This is a judgment chase sequence. Wait. Oh my god, Flint. You're so right. Where are you, Lenny? We found him.
Come
He's
out
cool.
and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
Shut up, Flint. My
Why don't you at
timing's
least
great.
try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the
Fucked up,
infirmary.
bro.
I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
You
Is he trying to
piece of
trick me
shit.
into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where's Lynette and Fremy?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
What?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Jesus!
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
Fucked
I would like
up.
you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Fucked
you
up!
wanna see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place
Lenny,
here.
she'd come for you, maybe. I don't know.
That's such a shame.
I don't know. Maybe
After
not.
all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward
I want
to
her
sharing
to
it
punch
with her.
this guy. I
Both Monsieur
am not a fan.
Nerelet and
Not
Lady
very
Farina
happy.
have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people
How
really
dare
are
he
difficult to get
split?
along with.
He split these
All I'm
siblings
asking
up. That's
for is a
actually not chill.
face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Oh my god. No!
Linny!
Fucked up. Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
No, baby.
5.
Wait,
2. 1. time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Oh my gosh. Can't we just talk about it some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
Let's talk to us about it.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
And they're fucked up laws. All of this whole prison sucks. Everything about it sucks. You do the same thing every day. Everyone has their stupid coupon code things, and then they use that to lord over other people. It becomes this big playtown where everyone's just shoving coupons all over the place, and then they work and work and work, but some people just don't work. And then they get meals, but then it's like a randomized meal loot box system, which is also fucked up. Because sometimes you get purple meat, and that's not really... I don't think that's edible. And then they spend more coins just fighting each other and doing silly memory rhythm games. And then that's not even like a nice rhythm game. It's boring and it's slow and it's just really easy. And this whole system is just so stupid, and you're stupid, and I hate your tea. And also, I want to say Fremy and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect.
Oh.
You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found,
All right. Your place stinks. That's what I found. I found out that your place is... Yeah, your place is leaking and shit. This place sucks. All right? You say you clean your pipes. You don't. You don't actually clean the pipes. Don't lie. No part of this place is clean. It's stinky and stupid.
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. What happens if you violate the production zone's hidden rule? It's like a less fun trial system because we don't have Farina yelling about random shit. Where is it?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world...
Oh yeah, there was that thing.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of...
Hypothesis correct.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it
I would
now.
not have put those
Who'd
together.
have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Hidden rules. Okay. I have not put together why. Okay, who sent the package containing the blood-colored thing?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new...
Right, which one of these is it?
Sijween observing the prisoners at work near their... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Which one is it, though?
I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
Who sent the package? I guess this one, maybe? Why does it look the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
This one,
According
maybe.
to Collins, the Pancration... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
Maybe that's one, actually.
Fonta's internal reports suggest... According to Collins...
Why does it look the way it does? That might be this.
The Fonta promoter has been...
I mean this.
Fonta's internal report...
Why do only those who buy tickets?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
This?
Paimon gets this rule too.
Where'd you get the
glosses?
glosses?
So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The
That is a
company,
very silly
facing
one.
backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
The thing I don't get is why it's only given to people when they bet on 2 people. Because no one's gonna do that.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match We're selected to receive the drinks.
Oh.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I don't know.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Punch him.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
You know what? Like, go off, Queen. Punch him in the face. Kick his guts out. Like, just go for it.
You'll pay for this!
Whoa!
Lenny, are you alright?
What the heck?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
What the heck?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne...
You're his accomplice? What a surprise!
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Yeah, unless
If you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you
I was
should be
gonna
looking
just say
after
that.
as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
I was just gonna say that. Like, yeah, my job is to take care of everyone here equally. Except if someone tries to hit the Duke, because then the Duke is more equal than everyone else, so he takes priority. But other than that, everyone gets treated equally. That's some bullshit. If you're close to Nervillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Oh, wait, is that because, like, if she didn't, like, subdue him, then Risley would, like, send him to bigger jail? Or beat him up? I don't know.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into—
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
I don't— what are these two even talking about? Like, I'm annoyed. I'm actually annoyed right now. Is this all just one big joke? Are they just making him think that his siblings are, like, dying? And like, what's going on? I'm not happy.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
I'm gonna punch you. I'm actually gonna, like, stab you right now.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Is it his siblings?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
This is reminding— oh, you know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of the end of Caraval, like the first book, when Scarlet's like running around being like, "You killed my sister!" and she's like freaking the fuck out and she's going all like crazy. And I don't even like Scarlet anymore, but it's like that one moment where she's like literally breaking down, right? Because she's like, my sister is dead and like you're trying to do this and like I'm gonna just jump, I don't even care anymore. And then she like, you know, then her sister pretends to kill herself and she's like, no! And then she finds it's all one big joke. And I was just so pissed. I was like, what? You made me feel all of these things and it meant nothing. And then Scarlet was just like, what? And then she got over it. She just got over it in the second book. So I was like, I'm annoyed. I'm actually mad that they did that. And I'm annoyed right now because I feel very similarly.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Who's it? Oh.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine.
Baby boy!
Fremine!
Jesus.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Okay.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It's despair disease.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No!
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
No!
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh, now you're helping. I want to punch him. I don't even care. I want to punch him. Leanie's expression looks disgusted. It seems he'd rather not have Seguin touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Seguin's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
I hate them.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
I hate them.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
This is like my biggest pet peeve ever. I actually hate them. Oh my god. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Why would they do that? Why would they actually build all of that up? And make him like so pissed off for what? For what? For the drama? Linny's begun to stop tensing the muscles in his face. It seems that he trusts what Seguin just said. It's like they couldn't actually make him bad because then how are we supposed to support him as a character? Or Seguin or any of them. You know, they have to have like it's just a joke, you guys. Like, because if they actually did it, then they'd be the villains and we couldn't have them as units. But like, just go big or go home, you know? Like, if you're gonna do something like that, just do it. What's a plus side, Flint? What is a plus side? May Traveler finally be more mad at someone else besides Lenny. That's true. Was this like the journey we had to go through for Travel to finally stop being mad at Linny? Like, seeing him care about his siblings so much and be so scared for them reminded us about how worried we are about our own sibling. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the point of all of this. Maybe that was, oh my gosh. I just feel exhausted. I'm like mentally and emotionally exhausted. I think this might be the most exhausting storyline in the entire game. Like, some of them are just boring. Like the ones in Inazuma and that one section in Sumeru. And like, you know, there's all those sections that are kind of just, like I'm not gonna remember it. This was like, this tired me out emotionally. I don't even know how that was possible, but like it did.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
After every line.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Oh. Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I think he could use a hug.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Lynette, he needs a hug. Lynette, you
Hermione?
need to give him a hug. He really
Is
needs
he-
it.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Frammy!
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Okay. I would like to be away from this place.
They're gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Florian saved Remini from the sea. What happened? Oh my gosh. That's true. There were fun voices along the way. I can't say that everything was awful. In fact, it wasn't awful at the start. Then it kept going and going and going and going. But there were still good voices along the way. There were still characters I liked. None of these guys, though. I miss my mustache man. I wanna leave. I wanna leave. Let me out. How do I get out of here? Before I leave. The implication of what Korean said? What does she imply? Primarily water levels increasing in the waters outside. Ooh. That is bad. I thought they couldn't even get like a little bit of primordial water, let alone increasing all the levels and shit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with the, you know, city drowning and everything. Everything is just so far away from each other. Goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
This water makes the people in the city turn to water. Do you think the water is just like duplicating because it's all just people? Don't you have Scar? You could fly. I do, but he's not. You know what? We're not fighting anything. You're right. Because he's like, he's still baby level. Why is he dying? Apparently he's also dying.
Behold!
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Remy, sit down.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Well, what happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Ooh. What happened?
I'm in.
Remy.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master
He's
Child
looking for Child?
be?
Oh, this is pretty music. I'm Franny! Oh, I'm so sad I never got him. I was saving up and I realized I actually did need to save up, so I'm glad I did because, oh my gosh, did I need those extra holes. This is so pretty. Ew, he's got like an ugly No, I want to change his wings. They're so ugly. Oh my god, he's a Claymore user? Why all the tiny children Claymore users?
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
We can get free Fremi this—
Could he
what?
have done it?
We can get free Fremi? Oh my gosh! I love this. This is the best. Listen, Flint, okay? The monotony is gone. I'm getting to play as Fremi and he's adorable and the music here is amazing. I feel calm. Yeah, and we're getting actual plot and lore and shit. Although, I'm worried because we're gonna see what made him
getting
sick.
stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ow. Can I turn the other direction? Oh! I see. I get it.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Oh, be careful, BP.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Careful. He's not using his helmet. I thought they were gonna they were saying like they'd drown and shit if they were underwater. So I thought he was gonna put his helmet on.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Yeah, I was so sure that his helmet would turn on. I guess not.
Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Through the grate?
Wait.
Oh no.
What the?
Oh no. Is that where the primordial sea comes in?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh, people with
No
visions
good.
can just be underwater.
I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh no. Come on. Come on, let's get out of here. gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of here.
I can't die here.
No!
This is bad.
Leafy, I don't
Feeling
like this.
Worse and worse.
I don't like
and
this.
I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that. And you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
I guess I'll talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
Yeah.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
You can be. You know what? I'll be mad at him for you. What if Scar looks so? What if Scar looks so short? He's so tiny. I know they're all on beds and everything, but he just looks so short. Like these guys are all short themselves. He looks like a little manlet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. If you die,
Squall and Fury.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
No!
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger...
No!
Maybe I would
These
have already
siblings!
found Master
No, I
Child.
can't with them.
No, how can you say that?
They're so precious. They deserve everything.
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
I'm also real.
Don't say that. If I was stronger.
No, how can you...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Siblings.
Lenny, we understand.
Yeah.
They make up for everything.
Behold!
All of the pain, all the suffering, all of the repeated days. They make it
The wind
better.
rises. Cut!
Gosh, it is actually so much faster with him.
Squall Fury.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Alright, sure. Enlighten me. You... Oh my god. He even said enlighten. Like, he's not doing a good job of making... He's not doing a good job of making me less mad at him. If anything, I'm more mad somehow. Somehow I'm more mad. Somehow that happened. And I don't know how this guy's making me hate him even more. Oh my god, he's just... oh.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Is that a question? I didn't want to ask him that, Paimon. I actually don't care about that.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
All
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean it won't be pleasant? I'm scared.
Follow me.
I'm scared. I don't like that. I don't like this. Why here?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh!
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
Is that like
There
the
are
entrance
3
to the
such
Primordial
isolation
Sea?
gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Yes.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
What's in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Oh my god. I'm me. And I have electricity. And what is that sword? Hold up. Ew! What is that weapon? I'm gonna take that one. The room's empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate. I mean.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
So it's leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
But how is it leaked out if this is holding it back? I mean, like it can, like... I'm sorry, I'm so tired. It can leak out, but how does it get into the sea from here? Unless it's leaking out from else, I don't know. If this gate falls, then all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So what are you gonna do?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
What? Yeah.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Okay.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than
Archeum?
Edwin.
Who's Archeum?
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa!
like huge.
Whoa!
Ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Oh my god.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Fortuna.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
So he just wants to sail off. Because he's given up on Fontaine. Alright.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Fair enough.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Yeah, it's good failsafe.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
No, I was literally thinking about Endwalker. But, like, I think because I was thinking of Endwalker, I kind of remember the bunnies were just like, yeah, you know, Earth's kind of fucked, so, you know, and you know how, like, the people in, oh, fuck, I forgot the name of all the places in Charlayan were like, yeah, we're just not going to tell anyone about it. We're just going to do this in secret. And then only take the important people because we're not going to be able to fit everyone. My actions will decide the next step in Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand we can't afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Yeah, I'll definitely think really hard about all of this, and definitely not my own personal feelings about how much I dislike you.
Quit following me.
Oh, Skara.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Ew!
Huh.
Tea drinkers are not all the same.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Okay. He seems like he's feeling better.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
You're right!
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's Arlini.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
That's so weird, though. Like, the fact that the prison is so disconnected from the court system, because they send all the people who are guilty to the prison. But then the second they do that, they're just completely out of their hands. They can't do anything. They've got no power anymore. That's such a weird system. I would think that like in a land of justice, they'd want control over everything. But it's strange that they made it this way.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
We do. What's suspicious? Why Child was sent here?
I can't believe it.
That's true. We don't know why he was sent here, actually.
Will engulf everyone.
And that was the
Just like the
Oratrice's
prophecy
decision.
said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us
I love
far
these
too
three.
much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
I wish this whole patch was just like these three. And like, you know, a little bit of the others, but like, you know, That would have been nice. That would have been fun.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
No, stop!
You have my gratitude.
No!
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
It just feels like such a waste. Like, you had a whole patch, and you spent all of it on just a fetch quest and, like, a semi-Dante route. And we could have had, like, more family time. We could have had, like, this cute, fun, like, investigation with all of these guys where they, like, maybe we could have run around with them a bit more, switched around between, like, Remy and Linny and Lynette, and then, you know, maybe they get captured, but we kind of see them get captured or whatever, and we're, like, extra worried because we saw them and we, like, worked with, you know, it would have been so much nicer. Yeah, it could have been a fetch quest, but maybe we could have played as them during some of the fetch quest, or maybe we were fetching it for, I would have fetched anything for them, but, like, the way we were doing it was just so... We can work together again.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Oh.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Oh, we should just all go eat.
Another time.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
The wind rises.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die there. Whoop.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Why is he only at 150?
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
And here's another thing. I feel like they introduce so many new characters and they spend so little time developing them. Or like they don't develop the, I don't know. They don't make them interesting enough for the time that they give them. It feels like I would rather be spending more time with the characters we've already met than meet these new guys. Like, I don't care about this girl and Riley and all of them. If it were just maybe one new character and they just made them really interesting, then that's another thing. But having like so many more, it's just like, I don't care. Most of the side characters are meant to be explored in their own story. That's another thing that I just don't, I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, that's just in the whole game. Like, I feel that's for every storyline. They introduce so many extra characters, but then they take up screen time from the other cast, but then they don't develop them in the story. And then you have to do their story quests to actually see what they're like. And I don't know. I don't know.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
The tastiest stuff.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the best. I agree. I love free food.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
We did a lot of work.
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious!
Exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Siegeween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people.
They keep
Even
like
though
going
you're so
over
short,
this
you still
point
talk
so
and act
much.
like an older sister.
I can't.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Not really.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong
I actually
and
don't
managed
see
to save
her
him
as
in
big
the nick
sister
of
at
time.
all.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Doesn't
Get
make
a
sense.
good night's rest, you two.
Oh, I
You both worked very hard.
I didn't read that. Whoops. Can we leave prison already? Why do we have to be here anymore? We know what the plan is. I want to leave. I'm tired of prison. Can't imagine him outside his office. Oh.
Quit following me.
Neville, right? You know what? I miss Neville. I actually miss him.
Huh. Squall and Fury.
If I think I'll have to come back to this. Yeah. I just don't like anyone here. That's a good reason to continue. No, because if I kind of remember that I have to come back to this place, I'll be like, ugh. But if I end on a note where I'm like about to go into the next patch, then I'm like, okay, that's worth it. I want to do that.
Quit following me. Behold.
Trying to remember what the game was.
Paimon just
When you
feels
end on a low
absolutely
note. I
exhausted
thought you
now
were gonna be
that
like
she's
trying to
finally
remember what the game was
relaxed.
like. Back when it was
Paimon's
back when it was
super
trials,
sleepy.
but like fun
Are you
trials.
sleepy too?
I'm getting there. I'm very sleepy. That's also, I'm gonna be honest, that's not helping. I forget to be tired when I'm enjoying myself, but when I'm like pushing through something, it's harder. She fell asleep. It wasn't Xenoblade, was it?
Paimon wants seconds for free.
No, it didn't come back for half a year. It wasn't Xenoblade. No. What was it?
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Was there a game like that? I don't remember.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon! We need to go out and see what's going on. A specific game or something like that happened. Did I like the game in the end, or did I dislike the game in the end? What was the feelings?
Squall and Fury.
How low was a low note? Paimon talks in third person? Yes. Yes. She talks in third person.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Unfortunately.
Hey, wait!
Huh.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
She's not cute enough to pull it off.
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform
These
you.
two!
Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Whoa. Oh shit. Whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh shit.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what?
What about the
What?
ship
Hey,
and everything?
where are you
Isn't that
going?
also quite down?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
I love these two. I wish we had more. I wish these two had more screen time as well.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Yeah, they're like loyal and like, you know, they care, and it's like, bro. They're like those delinquent characters in like, you know, like the Goonies, you know, like the little goons. I love them. I love those types of characters.
Behold.
Like, oh, like in, you know, like the biker. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like the biker gang in Judgment. They remind me of them. Like, you know, they're intimidating and like scary at first, but then it's like they're so. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh
They're
no.
here.
Oh no, shit's gonna happen.
Just like I said.
They're here. What do you mean they're here? Oh fuck.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What if a whale came out? Whoa! He froze it! That worked? Oh shit! Can't they like not touch any of that water because it's super dangerous? Oh fuck, dude. There's no way he can outrun that.
2, 1.
Oh shit! my gosh.
This won't hold it for long.
That was
Find
cool.
Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
We had one too many burritos that day. Jeez.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Is that primordial water? Yeah. That's why it's all like weird looking. Oh my gosh.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
We're out! Oh my god, we're out!
Traveler,
Freedom.
I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't
Akihiko and
spend too much
Mitsuru?
time alone with her.
Protect Farina? What? Oh shit, what do you mean? Wait, also, isn't Akihiko Liam O'Brien? Or do you mean like the new Akihiko? I'm so confused. Alright, yeah, I'll hang out with Farina. Of course, any day. Any day, any time.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh boy.
The wind rises.
We're out. We're free. I'm so tired of that place. I hope it floods
Squall
and
and
burns
fury.
to the ground. Oh my gosh. It feels so nice to breathe air.
Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Hey, all the prisoners have evacuated. What do you mean? Speaking of, I wonder how that went down. Like, again, I'm sure some of the prisoners are just like petty theft or, you know, minor things, but there must be some like really heinous ones in there, right?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to
I
make
think
your
it's Manta.
acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So cool. Head of House of Hearth, Linny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you.
This is the first time we
Come,
see her in
sit
Soria.
beside me.
Oh, sit beside her.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around
Traveler,
her.
what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
What? Child's been talking about me? Child should have no reason to have said something like that. That's true. Why would he ever say that?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety.
Are
know?
you?
Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I don't think you care. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him,
She is
I
so
feel like I
interesting.
should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the name.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
He was. Nuvillette is his last name?
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Never be on the back foot. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
She's so on edge. Oh my gosh,
Of
Farina.
course, but it's still
What's
a
this lady
bit of a
done
shame.
to you?
You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
It's been so long. Too long.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
We don't know.
Well...
He has to be indifferent to everyone in the face of the law or something. Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open. God damn it, Paimon!
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We don't, but I believe, and that's what's important here. But there's no evidence that he's been injured or killed, so therefore he could be alive.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
You didn't read it though, did you?
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Oh, you're cold. Don't write back to his sister. That's so weird. He's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yeah.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
What? What?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
What is going on?
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh shit. Is that why she's so freaked? Oh no. What's this?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
How?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
What?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
But who's causing it?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
But who caused it? Who made that sentence? Yeah, Ray
All right.
Chase.
Seems like the
he
problem
just really
inside has
does
been
it, bro.
suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
I think one of my favorite roles of his was surprisingly Eve in Automata. And like I know he's got like 5 lines in that game, but like every single one of them is so good. That bit at the end where he's just screaming is just, oh, it's so raw. That's what made me like just love Ray Chase. He really charges it. Yeah, he does. He's not as interesting as New Roulette, but I think that's because he's kind of just like big, tough man. Well, it's like, I think his other roles haven't hit me in the same way as like Eve, because Eve was like, you know, the younger brother who's just like desperately trying to save his brother, and he's just screaming and like, you know, just really trying. And then since then it's just been like old man and young boy. Why exactly? You know what? He jumps all over the place. He does a lot of different roles.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Oh my gosh. These 3 are just...
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Please,
No
we go
need
back.
to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
We
all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I don't think it has. I think we're actually quite struggling.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian.
Ooh.
You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon.
She's not wrong.
How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Oh my gosh.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Rena's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front. The thing is, they're both quite right in this situation. Like, I think Farina genuinely is trying, but I can see it from the knave's perspective as like a Fontanian. Like, she's trying on her own end. And obviously, if she's not seeing what Farina's doing, and I don't even know what Farina's doing, she's gonna be like thinking that, like, Frida does look like she's just kind of running around and being silly. But I am really curious what Farina's plan is here, because I think she has one, but I'm kind of scared. I feel like it's gonna be like a, and then I sacrifice myself for the people kind of plan.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
That was a lie? Or can she not tell us? She's so full of conviction and confidence just now. Now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Yeah, I can see it from the knave's perspective. I think because we know a lot about Farina's inner thoughts and everything, and that she does care about the nation. We know that. The knave doesn't know that. And the knave has no reason to even think that. Because to the knave, and to anyone else, like, Farina does look like she's not doing shit, and she's just kind of pretending, like putting on a show, which she is. She does all the time. Like, why would they think otherwise? And everyone else is making their own plans because they don't trust Farina. And again, for a good reason.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
The ship.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Risley has, even if she hasn't.
The emergency response plan is
Oh my
also
gosh,
strictly
Farina.
confidential.
Then
That's a
allow me to
lie.
jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The what?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
I don't even know what it's for. What is it for?
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Oh.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Indemnitium is the thing. Well, I got that, but I don't know what it is.
Right.
That's the thing.
Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina,
But I don't
you
think we're
seem
supposed to know
quite
what it is yet.
insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Oh, shit. He's on topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Damn. She's good.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Why did we actually go along with that?
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Yes! I would love to. Let's do that.
Paimon's coming too.
It powers Fontaine and stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why? Yeah, then why would it need so much more indemitium? Clearly, they're trying to build up a lot of energy to power something. Oh, I'm Lumine. Why am I Lumine? Are you okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Oh.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Oh, Farina. Oh, I'm in here. I guess she really does just live in the opera house. Rena has a line? Another line? Or is that the line? I think Sleepy has a delay. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's go. Time to find out Sleepy's stream delay. I'm gonna say around 15 seconds to 20. Okay, to reload. Bye, Sleepy. See you in 5 seconds.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh, you bitch.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
What do you mean he's just an excuse? I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about, to be honest.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say? Was it really just that?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
She knew that child was
I know
awake.
you just returned from the fortress of Merripede.
Yeah, like, honestly?
Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Like, okay, but for real though, like, she could have easily have just said, I have something to discuss with you about, like, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, right? And that would have, like, that would have been a good enough reason for me to go and talk to her, right? So why would she bring up child? She knew!
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
He doesn't think that you would come find them. It's so sad. Like, he doesn't want to rely on her. But, like, she's like their parent.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Ooh. Oh shit, what do I say?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to
he
move
doesn't want
around
to trouble
most
her.
easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Merripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
She didn't do anything, though!
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Aww.
You dare to run from me?
Oh my
Stop right this instant!
Farina.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone
my
for
gosh.
taking bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
She's just running around chasing cats.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Oh, Farina!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
She's not bait, she's just chasing
I
cats.
left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Don't laugh
There's
at
no
her.
doubt
She's
that there's something
crying.
wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have
don't
to
think
find
so.
the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and
he's just
I have an additional mission.
No one
for you
cares
three.
about him. Just
Yes,
me.
Father.
I only care.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough.
Use it.
With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation
My
of
poor boy.
Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
He's just
My
floating
wish
around
to
in the ocean
investigate the
now.
fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion? I guess because he seems more responsible, like an Archon. But we already know about Venti, so clearly that doesn't apply to everyone. Neuvillette's more like the Zhongli type of Archon. And then Farina's more like Venti, but actually dumb.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Ooh.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
The knave is a native to Fontaine, despite being Schneian. Yeah, she's from Fontaine. She just works in Snezhnaya, basically.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
That's why I feel like her arguments with Farina are genuine. They're not just her stirring the pot or, you know, just arguing for the sake of putting down Farina. She actually cares about the nation. So in her eyes, everything Farina's doing is like, you know, you're our god and yet you're doing nothing. It's a genuine kind of concern because she doesn't want her city and, you know, the orphanage that she runs to like just kind of go down just like that. She wants to save it. I like her. I like
Is it over?
Arlecchino?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
What happened?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
She's the second harbinger that actually feels genuine after Child. Yeah, I think both of them, they don't just feel like, hoo, evil. You know, like the other ones kind of do. Like, I found the other guy kind of funny, but with Child and her, they feel like there's a lot more going down with them than just evil harbinger, you know? Like, they've got personality down there. They've got, like, their own wants and desires and things that are just beyond the Tsaritsa and the harbingers, you know? Like, Child cares about his siblings and he's got that desperate need to keep fighting because of what went down in the void. The big place. And then the knave clearly cares about Fontaine and the children. The Abyss. That was it. The Abyss. And yeah, the knave cares about Fontaine. I'm sure she cares about it all more than Snezhnaya, probably. And that's another thing, like, Child really cared about Liyue. I mean, yes, he wanted to drown Liyue. I don't forget that. However, he did actually really like Liyue. So it's just nice to see the Harbingers have more than just, like, you know, the Harbingers and Tsaritsa and all of them. You know, like, they've got more going on. They have their own likes and stuff besides just that. And they've all got their own motivations. That's what I've seen, at least for these two. I don't know about the others. The other guy in Sumeru. The other guy in Sumeru. What was his name? Dottore. Yeah, he kind of just showed up. I don't really have any strong feelings about him. He was fun, but yeah, he's just kind of a big blank for me. I don't really like, I don't dislike him. I don't like him. I just don't know anything. Like, I don't know anything about him. I feel like he just had very little screen time. And, you know, because they were focusing a lot on Scaramouche, so it's probably because of that. I hate him. Yeah, I'm very neutral, and I would probably hate him if I knew more about him. I just don't know much about him. He fucked with Scar. I don't think Child had any personal feelings towards Leeway. He had no desire to kill people unless it was absolutely necessary. No, yeah, I don't think he had like a love for Leeway in terms of like, I don't want to kill anyone here because I love it. Like, you know, like the Knave would probably feel that way towards Fontaine. But he did like Leeway. Like, he spent years there. And he liked the food and the culture and it. Like, he would do his job first when it came to Leeway. But he also just really enjoyed, like, you know, there's a lot of moments where he just showed that he really enjoyed Leeway. And he liked the people. Again, not to the level of like the Knave, but he was probably reluctant to kill them. This is so funny talking about him, like, you know, I mean, he didn't want to, but he would. Yeah, Scaramouche is also a really good one. I can barely even call him a Harbinger because we barely meet him as a Harbinger. There's like one maybe story event where he's kind of a Harbinger there, but then after that, he's kind of just shown to us as more of like this god or this almost god and then not. And now he's just doing his own thing. He shows up more in Inazuma. Yeah, he shows up for a second there. But even then, he didn't really show up that much. Yeah, he showed up as like a side villain. That was a really good scene. He was I just really love his voice though. Like, everything about him just kind of, it's just really nice.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Wait, I remember another one I liked. Was it Pulcinetta or something? Pulcinetta? The old Harbinger dude? I like him. I don't know anything about him, but he seems nice. Pulcinella. Yeah, that's him. I don't know much about him, but I know that he takes care of Child's family, and there's a little art where he's taking care of Child, and he just seems really sweet. I've got a whole story in my head about him. He might turn out to be the worst, and actually everything I know, I'm thinking about him is completely false, but in my head, he seems like a really cool dude, and I don't know. If he's not, I'll be so sad. It'll be like this sweet old man who's not so sweet, but like, you know, he's sweet to the people he cares about. This sweet old man turns out to be this awful, awful, awful guy. Like, I would be so sad.
Permission
It's
granted.
not even the game's fault, that's my fault. You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does that mean you have deep connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us?
That was a look.
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Okay. I love villains who are diabolical to the general populace, but sweet to their personal friends' family. I agree. I really like that trope. I actually love that trope. That's how I feel about Pulcinella. I feel like he would murder a bunch of people. I feel like he's maybe an awful person to everyone else. But to like, you know, the people he cares about, he's really sweet. No, you know why I got that idea about him? What was it? I think it was in the trailer with the Harbingers or something. There's a line, and I'm pretty sure it was from him. Or was it Child? It was one of them where they were just saying something. They were like, I don't like this guy. 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 This guy creeps me out, and this guy is really weird. But then it got to either Child talking about Pulcinella, and he was like, this guy, he's actually really chill. I like him. I got nothing bad to say about him. Or is Pulcinella saying that about Child? It was one of the two, and I was like, interesting. I wonder what relationship they have, because that seems like a really sweet thing to say. For like a bunch of evil people.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh no, you made it rain.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Nuvile just mentioned his sense of grief. I wonder what it could mean. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the sky will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nervile? You can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
I thought I was gonna keep the rest to myself. Nothing. Never mind. No, we're not being mysterious. He's a dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Furina?
You're gonna get soaked, Frina.
Nervalette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's
I would never spill anyone's
Paimon
beans.
wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve
How many elements
it.
do we have? 5?
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any
6.
more
We got
questions
6
regarding
elements.
ancient
What's
history,
the 7th one?
you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead.
Nope,
There's
never mind.
a
We do have
place that
7.
Paimon
Let's
wants
go
to
by
go
ice.
too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Alright. See you later, Nuvile.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
What? We're missing Pyre and Cryo, yeah. I was just kind of like forgetting all the elements to be like, we have 7 elements in this game? We do. Final part? How final is it? Because I kind of want to go to bed. I'm not like sad anymore about being in prison. We're out of prison, so I'm okay. Not final? Okay. We'll call it here. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not like upset. I'm not upset anymore. It was just like the monotony of being in prison and doing the same thing over and over again. That was like getting to me. But we're good now. We're fine. I even have a minor appreciation for Neville. Also, I did not do Enkinomia yet. I had to like speed run through to get to Fontaine. And then after that, I kind of like... I was like, okay, I'm done. I'll do the rest of this stuff later. I still like to do Chasm, Enkinomia. I'm sure there's more stuff. I'm sure there's more.
Relax.
Oh, you, Wanderer. I need to do Wanderer's chapters. I think that's in Sumeru. And figure out what happens to him in the story. So yeah, there's quite a lot. Quite a lot to do. Oh, I'm so sleepy. It's been a day. It's been a long day. Why does he growl like that? I don't know. I don't know. I really miss him. I want to see him more. I want to do his chapters eventually and see what's up with him. Because we only see him kind of disappearing in Sumeru because Nahida's like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. And then we just never see what happens with that. And I know that there is actually a story that connects to it where you actually do see what happens. But I need to do that. I need to do that eventually. And I want to. Afterwards, though. I'm so tired. Alright, guys. We're not tea breaking. We're not tea breaking. That's not what's happening. What? We were halfway through this. Oh. That was a lot of prison that I went through. I did not deserve to be in prison. I deserve to be in bed. And chilling and vibing. But you know what? We're good because now we only have good stuff. I've only heard good things about this patch and I'm really excited. I hear it's just very Furina heavy. And Furina heavy is good. Furina heavy is exciting. I want Furina. And I think Navia's also in it too. So I got Furina, I got Navia. We've got Arlecchino now. We got maybe Child. I'm really hoping Child is gonna be in this one. Because there's no way they're gonna be like, oh yeah, he's gone. Anyway, like where? Where is he gone? What's happened to him? And then people keep posting about Skirk, who's like the woman who he met in the Abyss, who taught him how to like survive. Who's she? Why is she getting brought up? What's happening? Like, I need to know. I'm desperate to figure out what happens in this patch. But we'll do that later. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from Genshino. Spoilies. I don't even know what happens there. All I know is that Skirk's design... Well, Skirk's design was just released. I don't know if she's actually in the story. I just know that they released her design. I don't even know who Skirk is. Just that there was that one line in Child's character description that mentioned, like, the woman. Which kind of confuses me how people know who Skirk was in the first place. Because I always thought it was an unnamed woman. I didn't see the trailer yet. I did not know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good night. I'm going straight to bed. I'm sleepy. Oh, I didn't know that. You know what? I have all of his voice lines because he's maxed out friendship-wise. And also maxed out everything-wise. Maybe we could go through some of his voice lines next time because I miss him.